Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. About being this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
What? Still banging, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are we all doing today, baby? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what up, Leo? How we doing, brother? Yo, Venom, what's up, man? Hold up. This is what we need. We need this right here, baby. We need this right here, baby. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is what we need. Hold up. There we go, man. Yo, Rarest Iowa, my man Ron, what's up, brother? Good to see you too, man. Hallucinate, what's up, baby? Blue Star Lion, what's up, man? What up, Mr. Fuller? What's up, Venom, Tristan, Adam, Niker, Fiendish, Base, what's up, man? Yo, Venture Blake, what's up, baby? Son of Batman, Balco, what's up? Worm, Mr. Dale, Shaman Don, Quack, Jose, Timothy, Randall, Soldier, Uneasy, what's up, bro? Pickle, what up, my man? Welcome in, baby. Yo, Fisher, what's up, man? What's up, baby? Who else? Who else is in here? Death Knight, what's up, brother? Veggies, what's up, baby? Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is, man. You know what time it is, man. Time to get it. Time to get it. Yo, Patrick, what's up, brother? Right back at you, Randall. God bless you, bro. God bless you, man. Time for a chicken buffet. You know it. You know it. You know it, man. You know it. You know it, baby. Time to get into it, man. Time to get into it, man. Morning, Viss up oven. How we doing, bro? We're loaded into PUBG, ladies and gentlemen. We should have a new map rotation today. I wonder what's in it. I wonder what's in it. Actually, we should know. We should know, actually. Hold on, let me see something. I think it's PUBG 37.2 map rotation. Right here. Yeah. Let's see. What we got? Where's it at? No, this isn't in. There's got to be a different one. There's a little bit of lag right now. It's because the game's loading. Here it is. 25th. Week 3. NA. Erangel, Tygo, Rondo, Vikeni, Miramar. Really? So the difference is they brought out Destin and they put in Vikendi. Bro, these map rotations are something else in this game. Man. Squish, what's up, baby? Oven A, let's go, man. I love it. Morning, Viss. Good morning, Pacquiao. Freeload, what's up, man? Randall, what's up, baby? He says, I got that verse of the day locked and loaded, brother. All right, man. Send it. Let's see it. Marvin, what's up, bro? Yo, Bass, what's up, man? My man Bass coming through with that membership on the Rumble. Yo, appreciate that, my man. Appreciate that, my man. My man coming through with Colossians chapter 3 verse 2. Set your mind on the things above, not of the things of this world. One God gave me today. It's funny, brother, because I was just literally looking at Philippians 4 thinking about how important that is, man. Philippians 4 verses, what is it? 7 through 9. Shall I read it to you, ladies and gentlemen? Shall I read it to you? I literally, brother, right before this stream, man, I was looking at that. And so I find it real interesting that your verse today is literally the exact same thing. It's this one, ladies and gentlemen. It says, do not be anxious about anything, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God. And the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. Finally, brothers, whatever is true, whatever is honorable, whatever is just, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is commendable, if there's any excellence, if there's anything worthy of praise, think about these things. Practice that. Focus your mind on those things and see what happens in your life. Perfect verse, Randall. You're the man, dude. Perfect verse, man. Marlboro, what's up, man? %, Randall, yeah. Yep. Tauntaun, what's up, baby? Hope you're doing well. Hey, right back at you, man. What's cooking, Viss? Hopefully some tender, juicy chicken with a side of winner. Top tier tactics on display. You know, my man. You know what, my man. MK over the Mini now? I would say so, actually. Yeah, I think the MK is better than the Mini now. I find it to be that way. The server's stuck at 7. It's training, bro. So it's not the same. It's not like we're waiting for a game right now. We're getting warmed up, man. Every morning I do a warm-up. What's the reason you should do a warm-up, do you think, ladies and gentlemen? What's the reason? What do you think? What do you think? What's the reason we should do a warm-up before we play? You got the honor of playing bass for your church this Sunday? That's awesome, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. Literally just did a devotion up at church on Philippians 4a, baby. Important one. Important one right there. Leo, no way, man. No way, man. Let's do a little SLR real quick, actually. Let's do this, actually. Muzzle. Compensator, DMR. Pickle, what's up, man? My man, Pickle, with a $2 super chat. Keep up the good work, Viss. God bless. Right back at you, baby. Thank you, sir. Pickle, you also hooked up Zero Elite with a membership on YouTube, man. Appreciate you doing it. Practice makes perfect. Yes. You can't get good at something without putting in the work and practice. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, baby. You warming up gives other players more time to play before you go in and collect all the chicken. You're funny, man. Got to get warmed up. You got to get your mind ready to play. You got to get right in the right mindset, right? You got to get the joints. You got to get the reaction time going, the reactions. You got to get the fine motor movements warmed up. You get to practice your skill. There's a reason every professional athlete warms up before they come in and they play, right? No one just jumps in. No one just goes out there about a warm-up and just starts playing. Got to do it. It's a good idea. Good idea to do. Good idea to do. VSS real quick. This thing is like a laser beam, man. You put a 3x on this? I don't think you can, right? I don't think you can do that. I'm pretty positive that's not a thing. No, you can't do it. MP5, you can do that. Yo, Prince, what's up, man? Appreciate the 25 months. Prime timed up, baby. All right, baby. Let's rock and roll, huh? We're ready. We're warmed up. We're locked in. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We're talking multiple wins today, baby. We're talking many a chicken dinner today, baby. New SMG in this game. I think the newest SMG that got introduced in the game is the JS9. We got Mr. Rogers, my man. Prime for another 3 months. For another month, he says, thanks for all you do, Viss. Appreciate you in the pack so much. Praying for you. God bless. Much love, I'll take every one of them, baby. Every one of them, man. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate the amazing support. Have I ever had a chicken burger? Yes, I have. Randall, you know it, bro. Good morning, Viss. Pack, how we feeling today? Tristan doing good, man. How you doing? You had a solid week at BJJ, made some good progress. I love it, man. You keep doing it. You keep putting that time in. You're going to continue getting better and better, brother. That's what's going to happen. The Mr. Rogers. He's in multiple chats. He's on the Twitch. He's on the Rumble, baby. Bam, bam. What's up, man? Right back at you, my brother. Right back at you, man. Good morning, Pack Visio. What's up, DY? How we doing, man? You survived multiple rounds of good blue belts. I love it, dude. I love it, man. Wait. I thought we were queuing. Man. We're just here hanging out, talking, baby. Thought we were getting queued up, man. Yo, Venture Blake, what's up, my man? Fresh sourdough photo just added to the Discord, bro. I need you to mail me a sourdough starter, brother. All right? Can you do that? What are we listening to? Some powerful music? We're listening to some worship music, man. Come to fill us all with a heart and soul of Jesus Christ, man. We all need it, baby. We all need it, baby. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, you know him, my man. You know him, my man. What's up, Bayu? How we doing, man? What's up, Viss? What's up, Cajun? Why do I remove my jacket when I get in game? Because it's this giant red jacket and it's super easy to spot when you're running around, man. You know what I mean? Red draws attention. So if we're wearing a big red jacket running around, it's just going to make us easier to spot. So, you know, I leave it on in the pregame lobby and everything. It looks cool. But then after that, we take it off. Sean, what's up, man? Prime time for 2 months. Love you, Viss Pack. Hey, Sean, you're the man, brother. You're the man, brother. Tyler, appreciate that, my man. Yeah, duos has always been one of the most competitive modes in PUBG, and I'd say that's still the case. What's up, Aiden? I hope you have a really great day today, man. John, what's up, brother? My man, I appreciate the Rumble membership. You're the man. Juan, what's up? Chris, what's up, man? MP5. You know what? We're doing it. We're absolutely doing that. Get rid of the 7s. And I want to mark 12 this game. That's the other thing I want. I want to mark 12. Am I going to try Super People? I tried it way back. Don't really think it's worth jumping back into now, man. You should take this too. Duder, what's up, man? Look at this. That's not wrapped it around. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this out. How many chickens we got today? Oh. This is our first game, brother. It's the first game on the day right here. Why do I not play third person? Because I enjoy playing first person. Because it ends up allowing for more strategy. Aggressive play gets rewarded rather than camping. You have to risk things to get information. It allows for more fun gameplay. How many do I have this season? I think we're at like 100 wins or something this season. I want this med kit. There we go. That's worth it. Want this med kit, and we need a mark. Even better. Are we inside the zone? Outside the zone. I don't really care. I'm going to do backpack level 3. I'd rather be able to carry a little bit more. You know what's wild? We went to all these compounds. We didn't see a single mark and a single mini. Checking the last two things. We're going to check in here. We're going to check the roof. And then we're going to the zone. You uninstall because it seems like you're the only person in this game that still has recoil. This takes a lot of practice, man. You got to get used to the recoil. And you got to use recoil reduction attachments. Got to crouch whenever you're shooting. And using SMGs could really help with that because they got very low recoil now, especially something like the MP5, man. What does a flare gun do? When we are inside the zone and we shoot in the air, it'll give us a crate drop. If we're outside the zone and shoot in the air, it's going to give us a BRDM. There has to be one available. If you see right above my mini-map right there, that lit up icon above the mini-map is the BRDM. There's 2 of them available right now. 0 crates available. When this zone locks, a crate's going to become available. At that point, if I'm inside the zone and I shoot the flare up in the air, it's going to give us a crate. Jonathan, I think that's a great goal, bro. That's awesome. It's a great goal, man. What's up, Rogue? Hope you have a good day today, too, brother. You missed the announcement? What announcement? I'm gonna go Dukes of Hazzard on this one. Get us on the road. Get us on the road. There we go. There we go. There it is. Do I live stream other places other than TikTok? Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok, brother. MG3, man. I mean, it sounds good. There's a lot of 7.62 right here, actually. All right, man, we'll do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. But we got it. You talking about? Someone was just talking about recoil. Now we got to really Really use our recoil control here, man. Really, really got to use it here. I think we ditch actually a frag grenade for more ammo because we're going to need it. We're going to need it. Tell me there's a Lynx in one of these. Ow. Come on, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Illy, 8x, take it. Take it, take it. Muzzle brake. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Panicked, bro. Panicked, and he just went back down. Started spamming that get up key, and he actually hit it, accidentally hit it too many times, and took him out because of it. Oh, rogue? I hear you, I hear you. I need to put that out, don't I? I need to put that out, don't I? I need to put a few things out. M16 just is not, it doesn't hit that hard, man, so you gotta spam people with it. That's what we've been looking for, is that Mark 12, man. Oh, also, did I use this flare gun now? I could go PRDM actually with it, which would be kind of wild. Let's see. Let's see. It's gonna give us that crate. Gonna give us that crate. Vehicle went right. So we got a crate coming down at the same time, and we got this flare crate that's about to drop down here. Just got to be aware. 14 enemies left. We could get pushed from any side, any angle. Zone's close, too. Money. That's what we're talking about right there, bro. Give us that links, man. He's pretty high up. If he wasn't so high up, we'd take shots. To our west. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get this man out of this freaking glider. You know, the guy's behind us, we know glider guy, and there's one other dude. Oh, yikes, I actually put myself in a terrible spot. I was trying to clear out this edge. There we go. There we go. Suppress fire. M24 on that guy's stat. This is all of them. I think they're all ahead of us, dude. If that guy had a suppress he's not going to ditch the So we got sniper, and then this MP5 guy that was over here somewhere. You might have just heard me. There's another guy. Shoot the dude right in front of you, Dan. Oh. Let's go, baby. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We're not playing with him today, man. We're not playing with him today, man. No, 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 no. Let's go, man. There we go. Love it. Let's go, dude. Yo, Red, what's up, brother? $5 Rumble Rant says, worked night shift last night and watched yesterday's stream. Woke up to today's stream. I'm in the Matrix. Stream to stream, huh? Hey, brother. I appreciate the $5 Rumble Rant, man. Yo, Havoc. Appreciate the 10 months in the Prime. We're not stopping. Reality, what's up, man? 59 months, tier 2'd up. This is for the dub. Thanks for the great streams over the years. Viss, hey, you're the man, brother. Expert Gambit now. 29 months, baby. Appreciate that, my man. What's up, Diego? Hope you're doing well, man. That's been the most common one lately. Chris Bumstead, and I'll tell you what, you know, we got some muscles on us, you know, but it's not Chris Bumstead status. But I appreciate the compliment, man. That's a great compliment. You can jump out of a glider and parachute, yes. Has to be high enough, though. If you're too low on your jump, you're just going to splat. Thought I was gone with that stun. Luckily, we had damaged him enough. And so as soon as I got stunned, I just ran forward because I knew I could get to the rock. If I get to the rock, then he's going to have to come all the way around the rock to get us. And it bought us enough time for the flash to wear off, take the guy out. And then we knew the other guy was behind him, you know? Smiley? Nah. Nah, we can't have any of that, baby. Can't have any of that, baby. I appreciate you, Smiley. I appreciate you, Smiley. When I was in pro PUBG, did blue chips exist? No. No. Once you were down, you were out, brother. There was no reses. It didn't exist. D. John, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow. Yo, Dry and yo, Mark Pearsons. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Where is the car? Where's our vehicle, man? We need it. Nah, that's a environmental vehicle. That's not one you can actually drive, brother. It's a rusted out one. Mookish, I haven't touched Apex in a couple months now. Can't really speak to it, dude. Spadesman, you're crazy, dog. You're crazy, man. You're crazy, man. Poor guy. He's the same one I got last game from distance, wasn't it? He was the one that was prone by the rock. Pretty sure that was the guy, man. We got a bus down there. Oh, yeah, we're going to go with the Murado. You know it. You know we're going with this bad boy. Maybe just stay on this road the whole time, swing it all the way around. What do you think? What do you think? I think that's what we do, baby. My least favorite map is Rondo. Rondo and then Vikendi. And then after that... I don't know if it's a thing, honestly, after that. I think it's Rondo and then Vikendi, man. Could be something in this building. Oh, I thought that guy was already done, dude. This sandstorm at the worst time. Even then, like this is not gonna work at that distance if he's moving around like that. You think everyone's least favorite's Rondo? Yeah, the map is not that great, man. Jorge, what's up, brother? Appreciate the follow, baby. This guy runs over here. There he is. He's just chilling at the top of the hill now. Far out there, man. What's up, Travis? Hope you're doing well today, man. It's just out of habit. You just punch the air, bro. What's up, Toki? How we doing, baby? Wow. That is the worst timing ever. This guy perfectly peeks over, hits a moving headshot on me. Probably a nade skipping in any second. Yeah, there it is. I think he's going left. I hear him. Let's see about that one. That freaking bot screwed us. Yo, Toby, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime, man. The nade was close, too. Almost at least hit him. He headshot me there, too. What's up, Sam? I hope you're doing good. I want to see that headshot on the run. Yo, Term, what's up, baby? Toki, what's up, man? Appreciate the 9 months. This guy's got a ton of kills. Let's see. Moving headshot. Guy in the vehicle comes and pulls up on him. Squish. Yeah, especially when they're standing. Toki, maybe, man. Maybe. What's up, Vance? Hope you're doing good, man. Lil Bean, they all are, brother. All right, let's go. Want to rock another MP5 this game. Yeah, the trash can is an immovable object. True, dude. So true, huh? What's up, Rel? What's up, Ben? You need some more ammo here. Best grip for SMGs? Pretty much a preference, man. Most people are going to run a vert or a half grip, man. But they all have their plus and minuses, and one isn't necessarily worse than the other. It's really a preference thing. What's up, team? Hope you're doing good, man. Good evening, Pack. Viss, have a blessed day as we work to create a light for others that would naturally, or light our own. Amen. Love it. Mr. Rogers. Yeah, they got some creepy dolls in this game, don't they? They got some creepy dolls in this game, man. Saludos desde Ecuador. ¿Qué onda, mi hermano? Saludos. How long have I been playing? Ever since this existed, man. Even back to the early alpha stages of this game. Which was the second half of 2016. Saludos de Colombia. Saludos. Uzi. I stream to Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok, man. Dwight, what's up, bro? How do you set your mouse sense? I can tell you what I do. I do one swipe across my mouse pad as a 360. For me, that's 400 DPI on the mouse, 50 in-game sense, 45 aim and ADS sense is what I use. How long have I been streaming? It's been over a decade, man. Over a decade. How much creatine am I currently taking a day? 12 grams a day, man. Man, I really want to find that MP5. Caleb? Yes, I did. You're having a hard time learning keyboard and mouse, brother. It's all about practice, man. It's all about practice. If you want to get better at it, you got to practice. I just take creatine monohydrate. Verkus, what's up, man? Prime for 11 months, dude. Appreciate Viss. Into the Twitch pack. Be blessed. Back to YouTube. Hey, you're the man, brother. I appreciate you doing that. My man hopped over from YouTube onto the Twitch and dropped 11 months, man. Got a flare coming out, huh? I'm actually going to run the UMP instead of the Uzi. Still gonna rock. MP5 if we can. If you're going to go from 5 grams to 10 grams, is there anything you need to be mindful of? Just make sure you're getting enough water, brother. Biggest thing. My man OPG Black, Prime 65 months, says, I don't get to watch as often as I used to, but I hope all is going well with the pack and with you, Viss. Miss being in here. Much love to you all. Hey, man. You're the freaking man, bro. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the amazing support. Appreciate you whenever you jump in, man. And I hope you're doing well. I hope your days have been going good, man. Looting is part of the game, man. So do I get bored looting? I don't. And you said just looting. I don't just loot. I get good loot, and then I go into the circle, and we go to play to win, man. After that. The beginning of Battle Royale is about getting your loot. Got a guy down below us. We had that flare gun come in. We just had a fight. Sounds like maybe up here in orange. Hearing a lot of stuff to the north. But most people should actually be on the south. OPG Black, nothing in the immediate, but yeah, at some point, going to do another one, man. Do another mission trip likely to Kenya at some point, back to the school for the orphan kids. Good chance this dude's chilling in here somewhere. His car is right there. Right there. You gonna continue coming this way? Sounds like he went back and just got that kill right then. Oh! Sit him down, dude. Sit him down. So we know we can hit that. Come on, Nate. Come on, make it there. Make it there. No, they're all skipping off the ground and just bouncing to the side. Oh, he might be getting shot in the back right now. I think he might be getting shot in the back. I just headshot him. Oh, come on, bro. That's not good. Ah, man. That nade, those nades, I couldn't get those nades in the right spot on that rock, man. They were hitting the ground and just bouncing way left. Next one. Next one. Oh, dude. No one, Big Daddy, brother. Are you purposely trying to get into our games, man? I've literally ran into in like 4 games today, dude. I hope you're not doing that, man. If you're doing that and you're like watching the stream or anything, bro, please don't be doing that. Hey, man, I just ask that you don't be watching the stream or getting info from the stream when we're in the same games, man. Okay? If you're not, then it's all good. The Rumble's having issues. Yeah, I mean, anytime they got like a lot of influx or a lot of people on their platform or something, they can end up getting it, man. They end up getting problems and issues. Rondo. What's up, Dylan? Hope you're doing good, man. Man, we've already got over 100 follows today on TikTok. Hey, man, everybody tuning in. If you're out there, you're new. Appreciate you guys hitting that follow button, man. And if you happen to have a like button on, you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or TikTok, drop a like on it, baby. Fades, hey. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Great one right here. It's a great one. Let's do Stadium. Who's my favorite artist right now? I'm actually right there with you, man. Mine's Brandon Lake, dude. Brandon Lake is definitely my favorite artist. Gilbert, what's up, brother? One on the right, and that's it. I mean, looks like somebody, two guys are going to land further out. That guy landed on the roof. There's not gear up there, is there? We just heard another one on the roof. JS9, let's go. Gunshot out here, northeast, east. You see him on PUBG, and you're thinking about jumping in and playing it again? I think it's great, man. Level 3 vest, we'll take that. We'll take that. We're in the center of this zone already. Its crate has not dropped yet, but it's going to. Actually, look at that. It's way back there. It's like that. No recoil? Brother, the JS9 has such little recoil to begin with, man. Oh my. You're watching from the Philippines? What's up, brother? When I played the JS9, your recoil is crazy. You gotta compensate for the recoil, brother. If you're on PC, you gotta drag that mouse down. You see that? That's without controlling it, right? Now you gotta drag your mouse as you're shooting. I imagine if you're someone that you play console, it's probably actually way more difficult. How many hours do I have in PUBG? 9,000 hours, man. Over 9. Over 25,000 in Battle Royales in general. Is PUBG 2 actually a thing that might happen? I mean, they've confirmed that it's happening. But what they're calling PUBG 2, it's like the same thing that like Overwatch did, right? Where Overwatch did in Overwatch 2, they're going to put the game on a new engine. It's going to be a lot of the same stuff, but it's on a new engine. That's the main difference. That's going to affect things because the engine's going to end up causing things to be a little bit different. But it's also going to make the graphics better. Who knows? It might change some of the mechanics slightly. But they're also, PUBG Corp's working on other things too. We know from an earnings call that they talked about the fact that they're doing an extraction shooter that they're working on. That is black budget. That's what they said on the earnings call is by the end of the year that's supposed to be an open beta. We know they're making a console battle royale. And they were doing one other thing. I can't remember what it was. It was like one other thing they were making or working on. And then on top of that, they're doing the PUBG port. This crate should be somewhere right around here, man. Possible we might have passed it. Yeah, I mean, I got hopes that their extraction shooter will be really good. Carlos J Boy, notification. Appreciate the follows, guys. Oh, look at that. Yeah, way out there. Way out there. Don't know where this crate was, man. That's what we were looking for out here. I knew it was in this line. can't find it. We gotta wait for this to end so that we can drive it back. What's going through my mind as I'm running? Yeah, I'm constantly scanning around, paying attention to gunshots and where they're coming from. Like, we just heard shots that just happened southeast, right? I'm looking at the next zone. I'm thinking about my next move. On this zone, it's still so big. I'm going to just try to get out somewhere close to center so that I don't have to move as much in the late game. But then I'm also reading the chats and trying to respond to people and what they're talking about. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok. Randall, have a good day, baby. Tried to set up for us. This man was shooting at us, and then he just ran away, man. Said, I'm out of here, bro. That guy's coming for me. Said, he's after me, bro. I'm out of here. Oh, someone else has shot him too. Man, someone is spamming that guy. What if I took his glider and did a little drive by on him? This thing's gonna come down perfectly for us, actually. Oh man, this could be something right here, bro. This could be something right here, man. Here we go. Oh, come on. Come on. No! We didn't pick up enough speed first, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Downhill. Come on. Come on. Swing it around. Swing it around. Swing it around. Just crash into every tree along the way. These giant wings. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Get it. Gotta get some the right strip of land here. No, no. No! No! We're struggling! We're struggling! Alright, here we go. Come on, come on. Get over the right. Get over the right. Come on. Pick up flight. Pick up flight. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. Finally. Wow, he lit that up, bro. I'm literally on 1 HP. He might have died up there in those smokes. Well, we went in a big old circle. And we ended up right where we started. That was something right there. I think the guy that we actually heard over here drove his car. I think there's a guy in yellow. He just tried to nade him too. He's in that car. Maybe. Maybe he's gonna try to run him. Good night. Oh, close here, close here. SLR. There he is. There he is. And still for me for a second, my man. This with that last one. Thought I was gonna get him. Thought I was gonna give him a haircut. Links on the far side here. So we got the other guy all the way up top and a suppressed AWM over there. We need to definitely get rid of this Lynx guy. 6 enemies left and we can hear 3 of them shooting. Vehicle driving, guy on top, suppress AWM underneath him. That was the suppressed arm guy. This guy's still up top, peeking at me. He's got to think about getting down now. Still up there. He'll probably wait till the last second, then jump. So we got the guy up top, the suppressed arm guy with the AUG, and then the guy that drove through on the car. That guy that drove through on the car, he's west somewhere. We got to get in the zone on this next one. This guy's going to have to jump down. Or if he just waits until the last second, then he does it. I'm gonna smoke right, actually. Smoke left. Smoke here, just so I got something to play with on this next one, because it's gonna be all open. I'm gonna wait, because I want this guy to have to jump, so he's gonna start shooting me from the freaking sky. There it is. Exactly, he's gonna land close to this dude. Not the rock. Other guy's got to be right over here somewhere. Is that him prone in the bushes? No, he's to my right. How did I not see him, man? How did I miss this guy? Where's he at? He was sitting in the blue. And then what? He just like... Oh, he's in the bush. He's in this bush. I just missed him entirely. GG. Next one. I knew he had to be over there on the right somewhere. Should have paid a little bit more attention. I mean, I was looking for him, but did not see him in that bush. Next one, ladies and gentlemen. Viss, what's some advice to gain some discipline to exercise? I'm a big fan from Mexico. You just gotta practice it, man. The more you practice your discipline, the better you get. And that's not just me saying that. That's scientific fact. There's a great video, actually, great clip of Andrew Huberman talking to David Goggins, who I think David Goggins is one of the people that has some extraordinary discipline, right? And he's talking to him, and it's, you know, the more you push into things and do things you do not want to do, and you choose to do them anyway, it actually grows your willpower. It grows your discipline. There's a certain area even in your brain that's responsible for this, and it gets stronger and bigger the more that you do that. And so the truth is, how do you do it? You got to practice it. You got to do it. That's how it works. You don't just gain discipline any other way. So if you got, you want to exercise, right? Best thing you could do, choose a schedule. Just an example. Let's say I'm going to go 3 times a week to the gym. Monday, Wednesday, Friday at this time, right? You got to look at your schedule. When can I go? Okay, I can go Monday, Wednesday, Friday this time. And then you make a commitment from the get-go that when that time comes up, you're going to go to the gym no matter what. It doesn't matter how you feel. It doesn't matter if you feel like it or not. You're just going to freaking go. And that's how you build it. You got to build it by doing it. There's no easy way. There's no secret trick. There's nothing like that. You just literally have to do it. And it comes from choosing. You make a decision and you commit. And the more you do it, the better you're going to get at doing it. The first 2 weeks are going to be the most difficult. After that, it's going to get a lot easier. Thanks for that advice, Viss. I'll do it. Rooting for you, brother. Rooting for you, brother. Squish. I love it, brother. I love it, my man. Flare, I've seen some stuff with it, but I haven't done that. I haven't tried it myself. Yo, Nathan, Sissy, Tim, DZ. Appreciate the follows, guys. AJ, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok, man. Jim, appreciate the 10 $1 super chat, man. Thank you, Jim. J Crack, what's up, bro? Appreciate the 67 months in the prime. Man, I wonder if you can actually pull that off. I think you can only shoot an SMG off the back of this bike, though. Moop Whoop, what's up, man? Primed for 7 months. Got to give these free Bezos bucks to support the pack. Said I've been away for a bit. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, man. Appreciate you too, my man. Thank you for doing that. Plumbing, it's been a minute. I haven't played Apex in a couple months. Been mainly focusing on playing PUBG. Cool Ranch Brotato Chip with the Prime. What a name. What a name. Oh, look at this, a car out here. My man, appreciate the Prime, bro. Need better grips. What's up, Rudy? What's up, Jay? What graphics card do I use? 4070 Ti, man. Oh, here we go. 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 We're going to need that. We're going to need this. We're going to need that. This. We got to go with the 30 rounder and the M4 because this is going to need 20. Back in the early days of PUBG, what's in the first 2 years is back when I was playing pro, we did high 20s in kills. But most of the time I don't play for kills, I play for the win. Try to play more strategic. Yikes. Samir, that's why you like Battlefield? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Battlefield's Battle Royale. That's what I'm looking forward to, man. Boxes galore, bro. Boxes galore. I know I got some blood on that guy. How many people are in one game session? 100. Is it one death and you're out? Yeah, that's 100 people go in. Last man standing wins. One death, you're out. Yo, Denny, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime and the 13 months. It's your boy. What's up, man? Love from Norway. I hope you're doing well, man. My man's out across the pond. Matthew, hey, I appreciate it, brother. This guy's hiding in his freaking house. Somehow ends up spotting me at the worst time. No, DMRs are not dead with the new update. Still right behind that. There's a headshot. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow. Nikos, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow as well. Pack, we got, what, one win so far today? Sitting on one right now, I believe. Spam fire happened behind us in the woods. Another house camper. Yo, Lee. What's up, Lee? Appreciate that brand new sub, man. Top exercises, in my opinion, for building your chest. Incline press. Bench press. Cable flies. I mean, really, those would be my 3. And when I say cable flies, I would mean both a cable fly where it's like in a forward motion, and then a cable fly where it's like almost in a downward motion. So the cables are like above you, and then you're bringing them down, and then the other cable fly where you're just bringing them straight across. If you literally just focus on those 4 exercises and got as good at those exercises and as strong at those exercises and hit as, you focus on just improving those over time, you're going to build out your chest really well. He's deaf, but I'm missing every shot. This guy thinks somebody's running in over here, man. Right there. Pretty sure he just died to zone. Yeah, he did. Secret room. That's where his stuff came from. His ghillie suit. Real quick. That. Oh, come on. There we go. 5 enemies left. You know, homie was in the house next to us too. He comes and peeks one of these, we might be able to get him. I think he's trying to jump out that window and he's going to realize that he can't. He's trying to jump out this window, bro. Oh, he has no idea. This man is a true camper, bro. A true house camper. This man has no idea that he can't jump out those slot windows. Paying attention. We got suppressed fire over here on the right. This guy's going to have to run in. That's why I'm trying to cut him off. He's going to have to go down and out, and then he's going to run right into us here. There it is. I think I'm hearing a suppressor southeast. Not sure on this other guy. Not sure on him, man. there he is. This is good for us. Looks like he was in a play in that shack, but he could be right behind this hill now. Oh, he's right there. He's flanking. Seen him jump on the hill. Bang, 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 bro. Drop them. Drop them, man. Bang, bang, bang. Just like that. One of those must have connected on the melon. There it is, baby. Another one. Do I think fuller muscles are a disadvantage in jiu-jitsu due to less range of motion? Not really. Not from what the majority of people are going to be able to achieve. I mean, look at Gordon Ryan. He's the #1 jiu-jitsu guy in the world, right? That he's packing around quite a bit of muscle. It's just, the biggest downside of that is actually more of just people start relying on their strength rather than relying on technique. But for the vast majority of people, no. I don't think so at all. Because, I mean, just look at him as an example. That dude's carrying around quite a bit of muscle. And he's the #1 guy. There's a ton of dudes that are actually very large, very muscular, and do extremely well in jiu-jitsu. So, no, I don't think it really is. Yo, TB, what's up, man? For the chest workout you mentioned a few years ago, what's the difference between dumbbells and a straight bar? Does it really matter? You can get more range of motion with dumbbells, but you can both train with dumbbells or a straight bar, and both are effective. Dumbbells, you're having to stabilize the weight a little bit more than a straight bar, but quite frankly, there's not a huge difference, man. What's up, Yen? Appreciate the prime. You got sniped by that second place guy. As long as you're training in a full range of motion, you really shouldn't be affecting your range of motion all that much. Something you can also incorporate is stretching, though. And when I say stretching, I wouldn't stretch before or after your workouts. I'd have that completely separate, but like you could have like a day where it's dedicated to stretching if you're worried about your range of motion. I mean, quite frankly, as I've gotten bigger over time, it really hasn't affected my range of motion. Only thing that may have happened with that is it's hard to specifically when it comes to jiu-jitsu, since you're on your knees in an upward posture, right, a lot, when you're trying to, when you're in, say, your opponent's guard, you're trying to keep a high posture to make it so it's harder for them. Only thing I've ever experienced with that is, like, if you have large hamstrings and calves, it's harder to sit down, but you could still fix that by stretching. So really, I don't really think there's... personally for me, so long as I've trained in a good range of motion, I haven't seen it affect my range of motion. And I believe that's the case for the majority of people. Justin, that's probably going to be either YouTube or Rumble, man. Either one. What do you mean by a full range of motion? I just mean that when you're doing your lifts, you're doing them in a full range of motion for that exercise. Uno Ono, I think it should be there, man. My favorite sub and favorite guard. I really like the Kimura, and really I kind of prefer half guard. Shills, what would you want to know, man? The buggy choke is nasty. Yeah, it is. That is true. You know, I've talked about it a few different times because people have asked me quite a bit recently. And so I'll share it with you. I won't go super in depth. But I started coming to faith at the end of 2023 because I just started having enough experiences in life, you know. Throughout my life, didn't grow up with any faith in my household. At certain points, I'd say, you know, could have been agnostic. Other points, I was almost close to an atheist at one point. Then I went back to being more like agnostic. Then I went to a belief in God. But outside of that, didn't have any idea about God outside of that. I was just like, oh yeah, I think there is a God, and that's it. You know, it's just like, I'm busy doing my own thing, own stuff in my life. But I had enough life experiences, things that made no sense from a materialistic point of view. Things that started pointing to the fact that, you know, there's probably more going on in life than what meets the eye on a surface level. And there's plenty of things that I had just watched over time, podcasts and things that, hearing other people's experiences, I started recognizing I had some different experiences that pointed to that fact as well. At the end of 2023, I just started having this, it was almost like I felt like I was like waking up to something of like, man, I think I haven't really put much thought into this. And if this is true, and there is, you know, if there is a God, you know, I want to learn more about that. I want to understand that. And I had always had this thing where people would say I have a relationship with God, and I was like, what does that even mean? I had no clue about that. You know, like what does that mean? You know, that someone would say that. And so I started praying, and you know, I found some different resources. Actually, one thing that like helped me in the beginning, there's a YouTube channel. It's called Reasons to Believe. There's a guy. What's his name? He's older. He's a scientist, and he goes over actually like every faith makes truth claims, right? And a lot of them actually have a creation story, or some will say, you know, the universe is eternal. Some others say it was created this way. And he goes over how the creation story for different faiths, and how some just do not line up with what the science says. But when it comes to Christianity, it does. You know, Genesis 1:1, first verses of the Bible, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. And we now know from, you know, science, from this discovery that, you know, people that believe in the Big Bang, you believe that everything came into existence from literally the point of a pinhead. And so, like I said, I was praying in the beginning, but I was also looking, and I was like, if there's something true here, what's true here? And, you know, that started leading me down the road of looking at Christianity. And the more I looked, the more I had questions, the more I looked for answers, the more I realized I had answers. And I started realizing and recognizing a lot of the things that I used to think about it weren't even true, just something that I just had heard, and then I just believed it. You know, mainly about stuff where like, oh, the Bible's made up, someone made it all, man made it. And the more I started looking into it, I'm like, wait, this was 40 different authors across 3,500 years. Like they have figured this out through textual criticism. Then I started recognizing, like, man, this was like the first ever hyperlinked text in human history. If you guys have ever seen the graph, where it shows all the cross references of the Bible and the fact that it was written by so many different people across so many different years, and that could happen. I mean, that was pretty mind blowing to me. You know, the other thing I used to hear was like, oh, the government created it to control people at the time. And then when you look into the history, right, you've come to find out, wait, that's not true, because Christianity came out around in a point where actually the government was completely against it. You were meant to worship Caesar and the Roman emperor as God, and that literally the early Christians would not claim that, or would not break from the fact that Jesus Christ was God and their Lord and Savior, even to the point of death, terrible deaths, crucifixion, being thrown in arenas to lions, being put on stakes and lit on fire. They wouldn't do it. Then I also I was like, well, you know, there's other questions. I was like, was Jesus actually real? Did he actually live and exist? Come to find out, 98% of ancient historians all agree on the fact that Jesus Christ lived and was crucified under Pontius Pilate. And so I started finding all these things. The more I found them, the more I started leaning into faith. The more I started praying. I started reading the Bible. Started in the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. Continued reading. After I got through the Gospels, started reading the epistles, right? And also at that time, I started actually having some really rough periods. That was right around the time where we were doing 75 hard. We were raising money for St. Jude. And, you know, straight up, if it wasn't for the fact that I had found faith at that time, I don't think I would have made it through that challenge. I would have probably gave up. Man, I was considering quitting streaming altogether around that time. Just dealing with some life things and struggles. But I had started, you know, recognizing a lot of things, some of the things I was struggling with was coming about because of my own decisions. My whole... I think a lot of us in our life try to fill ourselves with different things, and I just came to recognize, man, my whole life I've been trying to fill myself with like success and achievement, and you know, that was how I like cope through struggles and everything. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep pushing myself. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna do these things. It was kind of the mindset of I got a chip on my shoulder. I'm gonna prove people wrong, that sort of thing. And no matter like what I did, how much I did that, like it never truly fulfilled me. Always felt terrible. And I just started recognizing, like, man, I've been doing this my whole life. It's resulting in all these things taking place. Like, I'm starting to find faith. I'm starting to, like, whenever I have questions, I find answers. And I'm starting to believe this is true. So there was a moment in all that where I was like, okay, I'm going to try to actually I'm going to actually pray. I'm going to ask God for help. I'm going to give it to him. And I'm going to see where that takes me. Best decision I ever made in my entire life. Still was going through struggles. Still was going through hard times, hard things. Was experiencing a ton of grief at the time. You know, I would just kick on the stream and I was like thinking, man, I can't stop doing this because of all the stuff that the pressure that we had to raise money. We're literally raising money for St. Jude for kids with cancer at the time. Meanwhile, going through these life struggles and also doing 75 hard. I was just, and then on top of that, the life things. So, I mean, one night, I talked about this, you know, last week, but you asked, so I'm going to share it. There was a night, you know, people, if you're going through some grief, some sort of things like that. There was a night I woke up sobbing, felt terrible. And, you know, I prayed for 10 seconds of relief. I said, God, can you help me? Can you just give me 10 seconds of peace or relief in this? And I tell you what, I said that, I prayed it, and in an instant, I went from feeling completely miserable, sad, to grief, to at complete peace for 10 seconds. And you know? Like I said, I was still towards the start of this journey. I was continuing on that. That's what I experienced. And, you know, there was some other things I experienced around that time too. There was I started recognizing the problem, the human condition, right? That the Bible actually speaks to, that Christianity believes that we're all sinful by nature, that every single one of us struggles with that. And there was just starting to be like certain things that were coming up in my life that I'm like, man, I felt like I was being convicted of different things, like things that maybe I had done. But on top of that, I was still struggling with it. And there was still things that I was maybe had habits of doing in my life where I'm like, I know that this is wrong now, but I'm having a terrible time at not like, I was starting to recognize, man, I don't feel like I have the strength to be able to do this myself. And there was a day, I was struggling with that, and I felt like I couldn't stop from, like, I didn't have the power I needed to be able to overcome some things. And so I prayed. And I felt like a completely worthless human being at the time, because I started recognizing, man, I have these problems, these issues. Like, I look at this, I'm like, I know this is wrong, but I just like feel like I can't not do it. And I said, God, I prayed. I said, God, I need your help. And I said exactly what I said. I feel like I can't do this. And feeling like the most worthless person ever. Feeling like I didn't even deserve to talk to God. And then that moment, I felt the most peace, love, joy, happiness I've ever felt in my life. And I felt like something was spoken to me. Like it wasn't like an audible thing. It was like it was spoken to my soul. And it said, I love everyone, even when they're at their worst. And that was like the exact thing I needed. The exact thing I needed in that moment. Still was struggling, still had those things, but it was like the thing I needed. And I continued down that path. I was going to church then. Started going to a church. I started attending a Bible-believing church. Continued reading my Bible, continued praying, and was really starting to think of it more of like, instead of this being like some religion or faith purely, I started trying to think of it like, oh, this is a relationship, and I'm trying to build this relationship with God. And I had always still struggled with the fact that I didn't believe Jesus Christ. I wasn't for sure on the fact that Jesus Christ was God. That he was God, the Son came in the flesh. That was something I'm like, at that time, I'm like, I don't know if that's true. Maybe God worked through a person. Maybe it's this, that, right? And, the more I just continued in this relationship, the more I read. There came Easter, and I was at church, and it talked about everything that Christ went through on the cross in that day, and how he was completely just like scourged, bloodied, crucified, about the things that he said on the cross. And I came to the belief that it was true, that it was God the Son in the flesh. That was the first day where I ever said it out loud to people, where I was like, man, I believe this is true. I believe this is what happened. And later that night, I was listening to Graves in the Gardens by Brandon Lake, and I was reflecting on that song, and I was recognizing the fact of what I had said, that I would realize, man, my whole life I was trying to do all these other things, going my own way, fill myself with success, all this stuff that never sustained me. Matter of fact, I felt like it destroyed me, made me worse, made me depressed, made me feel terrible. I started recognizing these other things of like, man, actually, I think that when we feel that we're our best is when we love other people, serve other people. That's what the Bible teaches. There's all these things I was reflecting on. And I had always been somebody who tried to learn many things. And I had come to the realization, it's like all the knowledge I was trying to get was like never enough. It was like I was trying to learn something, and I just had this feeling I was trying to learn something, but I didn't know what it was, even though I'm trying to gather all this information, right? And I just had this moment. I was listening to that song. I was reflecting on the lyrics in that song. And I started recognizing, I'm like, man, I think the real thing I've wanted my whole life is this relationship. It was like I was trying to fill myself with all these other things, and they never worked. It just made things worse. And the more I've leaned into faith, the more I've done this, the better I feel, the more fulfilled I am. And I'm like, there's something real to that. And that was the day where I fully came to belief in, you know, the Christian belief. God the Father, God the Son, Holy Spirit. And that night, while I was listening to that song, that's what I said out loud. I said out loud, it's like I've been looking for something my whole life, and that thing is you. And when I said that thing is you, I had this... Oh, it's behind us. There we go. I said, I feel like I've been looking for something my whole life, and that thing is you. And when I said you, I meant Jesus Christ. In that moment, I had the most... It was the strongest sensation of any feeling I have ever felt in my entire life. Like nothing, the greatest feeling you've ever felt in your entire life, the greatest feeling of happiness, times it by 1,000. So much so that it was like my body was numb. I literally couldn't even like comprehend what I was feeling or experiencing. That's how strong this was. And then it's like it lessened. And it was the feeling of, once again, it was this feeling of peace, love, joy, happiness, complete contentment. It's like you didn't want a single thing. You were completely satisfied. You had the most joy, everything. This is just me listening to a song on my couch after I say those words, right? That feeling, I get that feeling, and once again, there was this thing where I felt like something was said to me, and it said, this is what it feels like to be with me. I felt like that for another 2 hours until I fell asleep that night. When I woke up the next day, I was back to normal. And that's when I fully came to faith. That was the day when I fully believed all of it. And so, and then I've just continued since then. Been on mission trips, serving trips, continued reading, praying, all of that. It's been the greatest thing that's ever taken place in my entire life. Nothing else even close. It's changed me. And for the absolute better, I believe. And it helps me through life in so many different ways still. So, you asked. That's what it is, man. This is why at the end of 75 hard, the final day that we had that challenge, it was at the end of the 1 year challenge. It wasn't at the end of 75 hard, it was at the 1 year challenge. I talked about it on that stream. That's why I credited it to God, because straight up, I wouldn't have been able to do it that year. I wouldn't have done it. I would have gave up, would have quit. I was going through too much at the time, had too much pressure. Needed something else other than me. And I know that God helped me with that. So that's why at the end of that stream, our 1 year stream, that's why I said that. And I know I haven't really talked about that sort of thing a ton, but I think over time you've seen that there's been a change with me. And the change has been because of this. Because of what I just said. And, you know, I've done more and more with it over time and shared more and more because I think it's the thing that everybody really needs. I think that really the thing that everybody's actually looking for in their life is that relationship. So that's why, if you have noticed a difference in me in the past, you know, since the end of 2023, that's the reason. It's got the Dragunov. It's got to move in somewhere. We just heard those shots on this side. He's got to come in over here somewhere. Oh, wow. Ah. You ran back the other way. Let's see. He had gotten that fight, and he just went left over this hill. Couldn't see him because of that. Then he comes up perfectly here. He'd seen us right then on that jump. We were holding him. Next one.
God is great, give him all the praise. Hallelujah, name above all names. Fire in his eyes, healing in his veins. Everywhere is glory on display. Take a look at those stars, you can name them all. Before his throne, every knee falls. The demons have to run, the angels have to praise. Even the wind and waves obey.
Light point. Amen. That's what we're called to do, man. Yo, Cody, you're crazy, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Cody came through with a $100 Rumble rant, ladies and gentlemen. He says, man, I relate to you in many ways, and you inspire me to be a better person and to strengthen my faith in God. I appreciate you keep doing what you do. We're not stopping, brother. Cody, I thank you so much for that, man. Blessed with every single one of you, ladies and gentlemen. Truly. Thank you guys, man. Yo, Brain Ops, appreciate the prime. I mean, Illith, I don't know if it's a necessary requirement, but I would say, you know, I mean, from the Christian standpoint, your body is the temple of the Holy Spirit. So if you're not taking care of your body, it could absolutely, I could see how it could end up affecting you spiritually. And if you're doing, you know, tons of health problems and different things, I don't think that that necessarily has to, but it can be something positive, right? Like, we know it's good to take care of our bodies. Carland. Hey, man. Appreciate you sharing that, man. All right, baby. Let's go, man. All right, let's float in. Yo, T. Martin. Appreciate that, man. Yo, Raz, appreciate the 2 months in the prime, brother. I've watched the game since 2017. I've definitely noticed a change, and all glory to God. Great job sharing, brother. Hey, appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Flip Dog. Appreciate the membership on Rumble as well, brother. Blair. Thank you, man. What's up, Cam? Oh, we definitely don't win every game, man. We win a good amount of them, but we don't win every one of them. What's up, Logan? Hey, Keith. What's up, brother? Have a good workout, man. You don't like Power Grid? It's one of my favorite drops. Usually always get pretty well geared coming out of there. You can do it quickly because those 3 buildings are really good when it comes to loot. Got the 2 warehouses and that big red brick one. They had to have looted that already, man. Three hits. Same guy, just got another kill inside. Right there. You're on your way to work out now? What you hitting? Let's see if he stops. If he stops, he might get some time. He's climbing. It's in that corner. He's on the roof. I didn't realize you could even get on the roof right there. This man knows his stuff. We actually should get an angle here. If he's still up on that rooftop, we should get an angle through this doorway. Oh, he jumped down at the perfect time, man. The perfect time. Now we know this other guy's still in there somewhere. Should at least expect that. I heard him on the right. I don't know if he ever healed. Oh wow, this is the guy that had the crate gear. Ooh, a Mark 14. What do you know? Man, you guys crazy, dude. Flip Dog with the 111 on the Rumble. He says, 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 31. Wherefore, whether therefore ye eat or drink or whatsoever ye do, do all to the glory of God. Amen, brother. Saying whatever we do it to the glory of God right there. In all areas of our life. Flip Dog, thank you, man. Do I stream on YouTube? I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok, man. Guys, if we're on the Rumble, can we drop some love in the chat for him? For Cody and for Flip Dog. Thank you, guys. That's huge stuff, man. You're most welcome. You're my first ever sub and rant for me. Been following your streams for a couple months now. And I'm proud of you for sharing. Hey, thank you, man. That's what we're called to do, right? What we're called to do. I mean, if someone asks, you got to share it, right? If it's the best thing that's ever happened for you, and people want to know, got to share it. Is the broken level 3 better than a full level 2? The broken level 3, it has the same protection as a full level 3 until it breaks. So even though this has 9 durability, if you get sniped by a Car 98 or an M24, this will still save you. Well, it's going to protect me from a one-shot. Harmony, what's up, man? Am I a pastor? No, I'm not a pastor. What's up, Hartigen? Appreciate the 2 months. Look at this. Man, that's crazy. Flip Dog's also gifting 10 memberships on the Rumble. Brother, thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate you hooking the pack up. He's gonna try to swap on us and shoot. Beardbow Chuggins, is that on YouTube that you're not getting them? You think I should be? You know, maybe if it was a call-in later in life or something. I think right now I still need to deepen myself in that way more and more. got his glider. I've already got a self-revive, so taking 2 I don't really think is going to be worth it because it takes up a lot of space. Got a crate that just dropped over here. It's been there a little bit at least, though. Got him. That man was unafraid. Tell you what. We had already hit him 2-3 times. He had to have been like probably at least half HP. He said, I'm going to flip this car around and stop here anyways. Did we do this? We could do MG3 here. We should. It's actually a mistake. You gotta pick up the 7.62 first. And then drop your gun. Otherwise all the attachments go into your invent, just like what happened to me right there. I think this guy's coming to check this crate now. No, he went past it. I'm about to say that'd be crazy if he tried that. He's gonna recognize that it's been looted. There's cars right next to it. He's stopping on top of that hill. Gemstone, what's up? Appreciate the 6 months, half a year. The man had to have used almost every med that he had. Got one problem here. I'd like to get to this crate, but at the same time, I think that might be a stupid idea because I've already got the 3-year. I've got 2 crate guns. The thing I need, though, is 7.62 ammo. This guy. This dude's like sitting back on the edge. You have to run and he's gonna die.
Wade Godwin tipped $50. Mark 836 for what will it profit a man if he loses his own soul? Love your content, Viss. You inspire so many of us
Bro,
to
what
grow
is
our
going
faith and
on?
get closer to God. You're another light in this dark world that is so much needed right now. Thank you.
But thank you for that. Hold up, I'm gonna have to read it back all over after this. That's not good. How did this guy get into this compound behind us? Trying to hold this guy out. GG. I couldn't hit those shots and the guy coming down the hill. Yo, Stray. You're the man, dude. Thank you very much for that, man. Coming through with another verse. It's coming through with Mark chapter 8, verse 36. He says, "For what will it profit a man if he loses his own soul?" He says, "Love your content, Viss. You inspire so many of us to grow our faith and get closer to God. You're another light in this dark world that is so much needed right now. Thank you." Hey, man. I appreciate that, brother. That's what we're meant to be, right? Light of the world, salt of this earth, baby. And I don't know if that's the full verse of Mark. Maybe it is, but I know there's another verse that echoes that same verse. It's from, maybe it's from one of the other gospels, but it goes actually, "What will it profit a man if he gains the whole earth but loses his soul?" I think it's interesting how it's like people try to fill themselves with a lot of things and it's never enough, you know? People got billions and they're like, man, I need another 20 billion, right? Or all these things, and it's actually, it just never works. It's always something where it's needing more and more and more and more, you know? I think that really speaks to that a lot right there. You've been getting dizzy at the gym for the last 2 days. Lack of water and electrolytes, maybe? It could absolutely be that. Sometimes people get really dizzy if they don't have enough sodium, too. Especially standing up really quickly. If you ever get dizzy, like when you stand up really fast, that can sometimes be because of electrolytes and usually sodium. Yeah, sodium is an electrolyte, you're right. Aloe Inc., that was an amazing moment, wasn't it, man? TNT, what's up, brother? Hey, I appreciate that membership on YouTube, man. Hey, TNT. I appreciate that, man. Johnny, that's a great way to do it, man, right there. Tell you what. Those are usually some good sessions. What's up, Sum? Tuning in from Thailand. Shout out from Michigan. What's up, Charlie? Do I play to win? Yep, that is my strategy. Play to win. Aloe Inc. It's a good idea, man. What were you guys doing? What were you doing in that on that Guatemala mission trip? You guys were delivering water filters to people. Clean drinking water isn't available for over 70% of the population. Yeah. Yeah, when we went to Kenya, the same thing, right? I'm sure that's probably the case. They go to, do they literally have, they go to streams and whatever. I mean, whatever's the closest water source, I'd imagine, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, people each day, they go down, they have like a 5-gallon bucket and go and fill it up for their water from the nearest stream or spring or ditch. I mean, filtered water right out of the freaking the ditch, man. Right out of the stream. So you guys had some of those gravity filters? They're the ones you like can, they got like the 5-gallon bucket set up. Yeah, yeah. Why am I running the Mini over the SLR? You know, I think either one's a good option, man. I was thinking I haven't been using the Mini all that much, so I was thinking I was going to give it a little bit more of a shot today. SLR is also good. This is what we should do, though. This is what we really should do, though. Right here, man. So yeah, what we're actually gonna do, run the VSS this game. Jaden. I think I got a few more left in me, man. So I'd say like an hour. What's up, Cobalt? How you doing, man? What's up, Chris? It has indeed continued to get better and better, man. Really, I think the game, gameplay-wise, is in the best state it's ever been. I think it just needs more of a push behind it to get people to check it out. I think a lot of people, if they jumped into PUBG, they actually would really like it. They would really enjoy it right now. Jaybird, yeah, it can work. It's one of those things when it comes to sodium, though. You got to be careful because some people, it's not most people. I think it's like maybe like 30% of people, you know, they're really salt sensitive. So maybe for them, it's actually they don't need more salt. But for other people, it may be that they actually do need more salt, especially, you know, you sweat a lot, if you work out a lot. And there's different ways to test that when you're sweating. You can do like a salt test where they literally like, it's like they dab a certain amount of your sweat and test how much sodium's in it. There's definitely a blood test. You can check your like sodium levels. Do I like Forrest Frank? I think he makes good music. I like him. $250. That second mark is about 250. Basic tactics for noobs. I got you, brother. You see this plane path? When it flies in like this, you want to jump somewhere that's further away. Don't jump like right underneath the plane path. So like how we did. Jump further away. That way you're going to get gear, likely not have to take an early game fight. After that, you're going to want to get close to the center in the first circle and the second circle so you don't have to move as much in the late game. If you get there in the early game, then it's less likely for people to be around you, so it makes it easier to get to the center. In the late game, everybody's starting to get packed together, so make it close to the center in the first two circles, and then after that, you might continue playing center, or maybe you have to move to the edge and start playing from the edge. But general idea right there, what I just gave you. You do that, and then you play in from there. You're going to make it to the end game far more often. Basic general idea strategy that you can start with. When will they do the move to Unreal Engine 5 for this game? We really don't have a date. They've kind of alluded to it being next year. I think it keeps getting pushed back because they have other bigger projects that they're working on right now. That's just a guess. I don't know if that's true or not. Not a guess. I know that they're working on things, but my guess is why it's continue to get pushed back is because they are working on other things. They have an extraction shooter, they have a console battle royale, and they have one other thing that they've been working on. The reason I know that is because someone had like done a video on it from one of their earnings calls, because I believe they're a publicly traded company, and so they do an earnings call. They have to tell their shareholders and different things like what's coming up. He has no idea where we're at. Jaybird, I would. I'd probably do extraction shooters mainly. Instead of battle royale completely died off, what game type would I do? Yeah, it'd probably be extractions. Speaking of that, we're doing duos tomorrow with Doc. Arena Breakout. Someone trying to snipe me from outer space behind us. Oh, he's right there. I was looking at the shack, and it just so happens to be he's literally right underneath it. We're gonna need a vehicle here. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, brother. How does this game run now? PUBG, you can get really high FPS in PUBG, man. I play completely maxed out, and I still get pretty high FPS. And that's while streaming from the same PC, too. Moto, what's up? Appreciate the follow. He has no idea. Poor guy. He did not expect the blue zone. It's the power of the VSS right there. Didn't even have to hit them all. Because he just had no clue. Why do I never pick up syringes? Sometimes I do. It's just because they weigh so much. You're better off. It's more effective just to pick up. It's more efficient to carry more energy drinks if you want to have more boost. We're gonna use this vehicle here, this bike. It's our path in. Smoke's on the left. cruised on over here, baby. Let's see what's around. We got a glider in there. What's new? Seems like every game there's a guy just cruising around in one. What's up, Glenn? Still shooting that mini, spamming it. I don't know what he's spamming it at. There's actually 2 gliders. This one's got a Lynx too. He's bailed out of that glider. That was him. It's the guy that bailed out of that glider. Pretty sure that was actually the other direction. It was hard to tell exactly where I got sniped from. It might have been behind us. And then again, maybe it was someone else. No, it was him. Hello. Looks about right there to me. That's high. He's got to come in on the backside of this hill. So I was hoping we'd find some 9mm. The other glider guy, I think, just landed on the very top, and now they're fighting. He's fighting the dude that had landed there before. What a crazy thing. He's literally right below me. There's the one other guy. If I move right up to this, he's gonna hear me. Other one died at play zone. It's just me and this guy that's underneath me. Pop that smoke to see if I could get him to peek off of it, and guess what? You did, baby. Let's go, man. Another one. Oh, look, it's a present. GG, man. Jeffrey, Viss. Me and my daughter love watching the chicken dinners. Love that you are stay true to God and yourself. You're a wonderful inspiration to us all, Jeffrey. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for that, dude. And I'm glad you guys enjoy watching. VSS in this does 9 mil is what it is, man. Hey, let's go, baby, huh? Let's go. Yo, Pattis. Appreciate the follow, DJ. Gustavo. Miguel. Is that the handbag? Appreciate the follows, guys. Exotic, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be linking up tomorrow. Let's see what we got here. What we got here, man? Maybe this one. Maybe this one right here.
Alone in my sorrow and dead in my sin. Lost without hope, no place to begin. Your love made a way to let mercy come in. When death was arrested and my life began. Ash was redeemed, only beauty remains. And my orphan heart was given a name. My morning grew quiet, my feet rose to dance.
Am I on Twitch as well?
When death was arrested.
Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok, man, are all the ones that I stream to.
Oh, your grace, so free, washes over me. You have made me new, now life begins with you. It's your endless love.
Austin? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been watching the fights in the last maybe like, I don't know, 6 months. And it's been a while since I've watched Carlos fight, so it's hard for me to say, man. Can't really say on it.
I'm a prisoner no more. My shame was a ransom he faithfully bore.
Seems like a setup fight for Carlos is what it seems like to me, huh? You're trying to give him somebody that's got somewhat of a name behind him. So I imagine, you know, he's 13-1. He's probably the one that's favored, but I don't, bro. I mean, remember when Reyes almost beat Jones? So you can't really, you can't count on Dominic Reyes. I think out of everybody, him and Gustafson are the two that have ever been the closest to actually beating Jones, you know? So, if the guy's on, I ain't going to ever count that guy out either, though. Uno, oh no, are you looking through the lives or are you looking through videos? Because it was on the live, right? So I think you need to go through the lives. Also, maybe it's restricted in your country because since I play this music, at the end of the streams, it ends up getting restricted to certain countries. Like, certain countries do not like the fact that you're playing Christian music, so they'd restrict them. So perhaps you live in a country where it gets restricted. But if it's not that, maybe you're just looking in the wrong place. It should be in the lives. Check on the Rumble. It should still be there on the Rumble if you're able to access Rumble. Someone was asking about SLR. You could do SLR this game. You think it's because you're in Indonesia? That might be why, man. You're gonna do some. You're gonna go the route of doing some GLP-1 meds for blood sugar and weight. Do you know if Carbon does anything with that? So Carbon is a tracking app, which, I mean, it probably actually, I think it'd be a good idea to continue to still use Carbon, even if you were using something like a GLP-1 at the bare minimum to track your food to make sure you're gonna get enough protein. Because what can happen for anybody out there, you know, weight loss drugs, GLP-1. Biggest worry I would have of them is if someone doesn't change their diet and they just go on that and they continue eating a poor diet, and they're not eating enough protein, and now you're under eating calories by a lot, like you can end up losing a lot of muscle mass, and that's not good. You don't want to do that. I think it's actually pretty common now that, like, man, even if people are on that, doctors are telling them you should take some sort of protein supplement or something like that. But I mean, you could use something like, you could use Carbon, or you could use something like Carbon to make sure you're still getting enough protein. I'm gonna need a mag. DMR mag, AR mag. There we go. Got it. Yeah, what they find, you know, people, they go on that and then they consume less, but they're still eating the same type of diet. And so people actually start to lose muscle mass. They become malnutritioned because they're not getting enough of the proper vitamins, minerals, protein that you need. So for anybody out there, if you did choose to go that route, if you're going to do that, man, make sure you're still getting enough protein. It's probably a good idea to do some sort of resistance training, like weightlifting, or even if it's any type of thing where there's some sort of resistance, right? Could be even like hiking or something, right? But some form of exercise that's going to help you maintain muscle mass while you're losing that weight. I mean, it's only going to help with your weight loss as well, but that's a good idea to do those things. If you can start to choose to eat some healthier foods while you're also losing that weight, I mean, that's going to be beneficial for you too, right? It's going to aid in that weight loss, and you're going to be healthier. Sean, that's awesome, man. Sean says he's lost 44 pounds this year. That's awesome, man. Keep it up, man. Yeah, I'm playing solos. Stuart, 100%, man. 100%, man. What's up, Flock? It's high protein, calorie deficit, and working out, and I've lost almost 200 pounds. Just have to commit to it, Greg. That's freaking awesome, man. Congrats on that, dude. That's a huge accomplishment right there, brother. That is a huge accomplishment right there, man. You've lost the weight of an entire person. Tremendous, tremendous work. Saw this guy jump down right here. His parachute. He's probably in a corner. We've seen him parachute in. I mean, odds are he's in one of these, right? All right, well, my guess is he's in a corner. He didn't actually go here unless he's in that little building. Which seems crazy. Seems like if he jumped in on a parachute here and this was center zone, he was planning on playing this. No, he didn't. Wild. Thinking that's the dead guy, yeah? In that flank. Man, he knew, huh? How did he know? Maybe he just got lucky. Oh, he happened to see me on that. Man, that was crazy. Next one. Yo, Dead Stew, once again, man. Appreciate the 7 months in the prime, baby.
Yeah, I don't always feel it. Yeah, but that's when I need it the most. So I'm gonna keep on singing till my soul catches up with my song. There's times when my hands go up freely, times that it calls. There's days when a praise comes out easy, days when it takes all the strength I got.
My controller, mouse and keyboard. We're on mouse and keyboard, brother. All right, let's get an Aaron Gale for this last one, huh? Is there aim assist in PUBG? I don't think so. Chat, is on console, is there aim assist, man? Is there aim assist? Doc flanked out of our mind indeed, man.
But I'm trying to reach for the light. Yeah, the struggle keeps me honest, and it breaks down the walls of my pride. 'Cause faith isn't proving like gold till it's been through the fire. Hey.
There's no aim assist on console. Another tie go. Come on. Come on, man. There's a lot of Cronus players on console, really. That's not good. What a terrible device, huh? Tips on hitting better headshots. Practice. If you want to get better at hitting headshots, you gotta practice, man. So Water, 45 months, he says, came for the gameplay, but stayed for the incredible community you've built by being so open and real. Much love to Viss. Keep it up. We're not stopping, man. I appreciate that, Swatter. Appreciate the 45 months in the prime, baby. You know what? Let's go terminal on this one, just because either we're gonna take them all out or we're gonna go on to the next map. Tygo's all right, but I don't like usually doing back-to-backs. Will I am? Yeah, I don't think there's aim assist on this one, so you aren't going to be dealing with the same thing you would on Warzone. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have immediately picked up the ammo gun reload, but worked out because he was gonna have to hit. I think even with the M24, even if he hit a body shot, I don't think it would take me out. Not sure though. It's possible. Not sure what damage it does with no vest. In need of a red dot right now. Need to hit those boosters. Just realized I wasn't ever able to get that all the way back up. Yep, true. We need the boost. No, I was just saying I needed to pick up that ammo with the gun. Instead, I tried to pick up the ammo and then the muzzle brake, which is stupid to do that. Jaybird, you're the man, dude. What map were you playing? This is Tygo. Bro, what? 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 What just happened, man? What just happened, man? What just happened, man? That was wild, dude. That was wild. What just took place? Crazy, right? We're gonna need more 9mm. I think we just get down to like 100 rounds for that. And then we're gonna take the rest of this in 9mm. So make sure we get enough for this VSS. Yeah, I think they traded and I didn't even get a kill. I know, it's crazy, huh? Crazy. Oh, hell, what's up, man? I hope you're doing well, sir. Needed a little more drag down on that one. What's up, Dylan? I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and TikTok, man. Yo, City. Appreciate you doing that. Did you just hear that, right? Almost sound like there were steps. This map, this is Tygo. I don't know if they're working on a new map or not, man. Why do many players like the vert grip? It's not. It doesn't seem that's just statistically good. Part of it's like, man, in the early days there was only a vertical grip and an angled grip, and everybody ran the vert. So that's one reason. The reason they did that is because even though angled would help with horizontal recoil, man, there was so much vertical still that like people needed to reduce that because just the amount of drag down you need was a lot. I mean, it is a good grip. Mainly just due to the fact that it makes it so you don't have to compensate as much on dragging down. Left to right recoil, not as big of a deal because one, it's not a ton, usually left to right, right? There's way more vertical recoil in general than left to right. And even a little left to right isn't necessarily a bad thing because, you know, your opponent's moving and whatnot. Like, your recoil is all hitting in that same general area. So most people go to the vertical recoil grip just to get so much of that vertical recoil down. Now, that's not everybody, though. A lot of people think the half grip's actually the best grip. And, you know, there's an argument even for the thumb grip, and I would say even for the lightweight grip, even on full auto weapons. Because the lightweight grip reduces that initial recoil a ton. So, instead of there being this, like, giant jump up at the very beginning, it's really minimized. Really, when it comes down to it, it's mainly preference with the grips. Oven? You're the man, dude. Mace, hope you have a good night, man. Said the worst workout is the one that didn't happen. Hey, I love that. Love that. Use the Vector one game, Viss. I actually used it a little bit earlier. Man, this is really open, actually. I think I'm going to need my car. If it's still here. What's my workout split? Push-pull legs is how I do it. For the longest time, I trained 5 to 6 times a week, do push-pull legs. I did that for like 15 years. Only within the last 2 years did I start training differently. Now I still do push-pull legs, or sometimes I'll do an upper body day and lower body day. Because I don't lift weights as frequently. After I got to a point where I was pretty happy with my strength and muscle mass, I started just focusing more on maintaining. Now I do actually more cardio. And other days I do jiu-jitsu, which is really a lot of cardio as well. Yo, he just got taken out by someone else. I thought I was hitting him at first, but I wasn't. It's this guy. And you can sometimes just get so many bullets flying in the air on someone, but you can almost take them out before they can react. Does he know? Somehow he knows that I'm over here. Just trying to confuse him if he's still on that rock. He is too. He's still on that rock. MP5 is nasty. One of the best guns in the game, definitely. need to be patient in this situation. I'm in a bad spot. If he ends up figuring out where we're shooting at him from, we're actually in a really bad spot. There's like nothing around us, right? We're pinned to this tree, and he's gonna have a lot of angles to work with. So if I actually if I get spotted right here, we're in trouble. Seems like he probably moved. And he probably went down this coast. He's gonna probably be left. Oh, crate, actually. A gift. An absolute gift. Try to sneak around behind this guy. On the left. There's so many crates coming down here in the end game. Another one. It's high. I guess. I thought he was going to come in below us. He was walking perfectly that way, and then he came over. That seems sus. He kind of aimed before he even seen me. Unless the def cam's off. I mean, he does hear this, okay? But the fact that he aims in before he even sees me is a little weird. Let's see, maybe he does see me. I don't know, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think he kind of knew I was there. Pretty sus. Let's report and see what they think about it, you know? All right, man. Yo, Pack, for today, that's our final game, baby. Everybody, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with us today. Like always, if you're out there, you're new to the channels, hit the follow button before you go. Follow us on all our channels, man. YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, TikTok. I'm going to drop the links for everything in the chat right here. If you're on TikTok and you can't get this link, it's in my bio. That link will pull up the link tree. Like I said, man, if you're on these platforms, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok, follow us on those platforms, baby. Yo, if you want to join the Pack newsletter, all you got to do, hit the link, go over here, drop your email in, hit subscribe. You'll be subscribed up for the Pack newsletter. Also, Wolfpack shop for the Viss Pack merch, hats, t-shirts, hoodies, baby onesies, mouse mats, mouse pads, coffee mugs. VissWolfpackShop.com, man. Also, we got Carbon Diet Coach. If you guys are looking to get a discount on Carbon, this is the link for it right here. One of the very few people that has a discount for Carbon. Carbon's a smart diet coaching app. It does exactly what a diet coach would do at a fraction of the cost because it uses AI to do it. It uses an algorithm to see what your weight's doing, and it knows when to make adjustments to your diet. I use this. I've been using it for 5+ years. The reason I use it, it's helped me tremendously. The reason I recommended it to people for so long, because I knew it would help them. After that, they eventually partnered up with us. They reached out to us because so many people started using the app, and they would ask people, where did you hear about Carbon? And they'd always say, hey, I heard about you from Viss. Heard about you from this streamer Viss, right? So they reached out, and they gave us a discount for those that are interested in using it. You can set in this app your goal to be fat loss, muscle gain, or maintenance. I have used it for all those things. It'll help you lose fat. It can help you gain muscle. It can help you maintain. How does it work? You download the app. You're going to tell it about your weight. You're going to do a waist measurement, and then it's going to ask you what your goal is. You can say your goal is fat loss. For example, say you need to lose 40 pounds. You're 240 pounds. You want to get to 200. You tell it my goal weight's 200. It's going to give you a recommendation at how fast you should lose that weight, right? You don't have to go exactly by that recommendation. It'll let you do like a little slider up or down, but going with that recommendation is probably a good idea, especially for someone if you're starting out, right? Then after that, it's going to give you a calorie target and a protein target. It'll give you carbs and fats too, but the main thing you got to focus on, calories, protein. Hit your protein, stay under your calories. If you do that, you'll be compliant with the app, right? You track your food in it, you log your weight, you check in weekly. So this app knows all about you. It knows what you're eating. It knows your weight. It's going to see how your weight's adjusting. It's going to see how you're adjusting to this diet. And if you're not losing weight at the proper rate, it's going to make an adjustment. Maybe you're losing weight too fast. Sometimes losing weight too fast isn't a good thing because it can make it harder to sustain that. All right, so this app's going to keep you locked in at the proper amount to continuously work towards your goal. And if as long as you follow the app, it will get you to what your goal is. Same thing goes for trying to gain muscle. They know from research, right? Best way to put on muscle most efficiently is gaining about a half a pound per week. After that, you start leaning way more towards you're putting on more fat than muscle. So you can set it exactly half a pound per week. It's going to get you eating the proper amount of calories and protein to consistently gain weight each week and work towards your goal. And then say, hey, at some point you want to maintain, you can set it to maintenance. That's what I do now. I mainly try to maintain. It's got barcode scanner, label scanner, calorie planner. You can distribute your calories however you want each day, right? Maybe there's a certain day you train harder on that day, or you have a family event, or you have a date night. You're like, hey, man, I want another 700 calories that night. I'm going to bump that up. It'll take it from the other days. That way you stay on track. You stay on track throughout the week, but you can have certain days where, like, hey, this is a higher calorie day for me. You know, industry experts out there, Andrew Huberman, he just recently did a thing with Carbon. I mean, all of these people, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons, Peter Attia, I've heard him talk about it. I've heard them recommended to people. They're partnered up with Carbon as well. $12 a month, even less when you use our link, even less if you do a year or 6 months at a time. You get an additional discount. So this ends up being 38% off, 22% off, 5% off. A lot of time people end up sticking with them, so this will add up over time. If you're interested in that, you've ever struggled with losing weight, you've never tried tracking, I'd recommend you at least give it a shot, man. After that, Amazon, ladies and gentlemen. Amazon right here. You hit the Amazon link, you go through that. Anything you buy after you go through the Amazon link helps support us. It does not have to be anything on our page. Anything across all of Amazon. So anytime you buy something on Amazon, just, hey, real quick, go through our link, hit this. It helps us out. Final thing, Peter MD, that's for blood work. to get your testosterone level checked, or if you're pursuing TRT treatment, PRMD is the #1 online TRT clinic in the country. They do many different things for men and women out there, but the main thing they specialize in is TRT treatment. So if you ever wanted to get your testosterone level checked and see where you're actually at, if you got the signs and the symptoms, problems of low testosterone, not uncommon for guys in their 40s, 50s, sometimes even 30s. Usually those main symptoms, fatigue. It can be fatigue, your mental clarity, your focus isn't as good as it used to be. You don't recover as well from hard workouts or labor. Low libido can end up causing muscle loss, bone loss. A lot of guys just end up saying they don't feel like themselves anymore. Like their confidence is off, something's wrong with them. It's a sense of like something's not right. And so you can get your testosterone level checked. You can see what it's actually at through them. If you end up needing treatment or you want to pursue treatment, you can do it with them. It's exactly the same thing as if you went in a clinic near you. The only difference is it's online. They're all, licensed physicians that you work with. It's all regulated and overseen by the FDA. So if you're interested in that, that's Peter MD. And that's the last one, Pack. Any final things for us today? Any final things for me today before I head offline? I will be back tomorrow morning. And like I said, tomorrow we're going to be doing duos with Doc. We're going to be doing Arena Breakout tomorrow. You use Carbon to track your Pop-Tart consumption. Hey, baby, you can track those Pop-Tarts with it too, bro. Ronnie, appreciate that follow. What's the app called, and does it cost money? Yes, it's Carbon. It's $12 a month. It's less if you do 6 months or a year, but you're paying it up front. I think it's more than worth it. Like I said, I've been using it for 5+ years. Ronnie, I appreciate that, man. Yo, we had 300 people follow us on TikTok today. It's crazy. The TikTok's just going wild every freaking day, man. It's insane. All right, Pack. Yo, outside of that, though, I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see, man. There's probably one of our streamer friends we can help out with a raid here today. Let's see. Who's online? Who's online? I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop Tanner another raid, man. I just know last time we played with Tanner, he was saying that, he wasn't doing the best. So I think he can use our support, man. So if you're on Twitch, you want to jump in, you want to go hang out with Tanner, he's actually doing Arena Breakout. I'm gonna send you guys over there. All right, everybody. I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys then, all right? Yo, later, everybody.